told your friend you're not okay? And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay? Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
What's up? What up, YouTube? We're back for more Fallout. I'm probably gonna end up doing raids here later. I'm not gonna make that primary focus out of raids today. We grind a lot. And I'm not saying I'm not going to be doing raids today. I'm saying that there's some stuff I want to do. And now that it seems that raid seems to be the primary source of entertainment, and I'm not gonna lie, it is. But there's a whole lot of stuff to be done on this game. Raids is just part of it. One thing that I want to do today is tweak a build. Now I know I like to use my trusty old set of rejuvenators. What I want to try is going back to one of my oldies but goldies. Speaking of which, I gotta try to get some of these pieces and put them on a stack. What I want to do is go for scanners. This is what I got right here. I haven't used this one in a while. Overeater scanner set. Or do that. This is a different set of rejuvenators that I'm building based off pieces that I've coined in the raids. I already have a torso and a right leg on it already. It's a ranger's piece. Aegis piece. Another ranger's rejuvenators left arm. I need that. Nice. One step closer to a full set. These other pieces are rangers. I make it. right leg. So I'm building this set just based off the spare pieces that I get on the raids. All I need is a leg and an arm on there. And I got another set of rejuvenators for free. 100% free. Now this spare pieces that I'm putting together are stuff that I think is decent. Don't remember what I have on here. Aegis. Looks like I'm building an Aegis set. So I have this already. So left arm. Yeah, I have one. Looks like I'm gonna have to trash that. I might also trash these rangers. I already have a set of rangers. Maybe I'll start another one. Yeah, I'm not gonna throw it away. I need another frame. And I'll start another set of rangers. I already have one. But I wanted to maybe tweak it a little bit. The sets are different. Anyhow, I wanted to mess around with my scanner set today. Let's see what I have on it as of right now. Agility, overeaters. Is it all the same now? It is. I'm gonna change out that third star. Sentinels might go with through hikers on it again. So let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crop those. Let's find something else that I want to put on it. That's a 3-star. Let me look here through the box. See what I craft. It's interesting. Very interesting. I was thinking about messing around with the blood sacrifice build. I didn't ever think about putting doctors on there before. So whenever I'm popping my spin packs while I'm trying to go for infinite bats, that might actually help. That along with my perk cards combined. Definitely. I actually might try that here in a minute. Not on the live server, but maybe on a private world or on a test server. Very tempted to do that now. I'm going back to hikers. And of course, because I heard there's a glitch going on right now where you can possibly lose your whole set of armor, taking a little bit of precaution, and I'm doing one piece at a time. I'm not willing to lose a whole set of armor. You know I can probably easily craft it again. It's just not fair. Now the reason I'm trying to work on my scanner set is because I want to stay in bats even longer. Rejuvenators does a pretty good job at that, but I still want a little more juice. I want a little more juice. I wish I knew how to craft active. I think I would be going with the active right now if I had it, but I do not. Can you even learn time for that? Yeah, there it is. I need to learn that. Or at least find someone to trade with, so I can get some for this set. Should I change this from medic pop to something else? Why do these robots keep spawning? Where's my... Oh, they're not robots. Where's my guns at? Get 'em, boys. Why is this one not shooting? Bobcat, jeez. Oh god, it's got down here again. They're jumping. I'm dead. Why are they spawning over and over? I don't see anybody over here spawning in. Fucking that shit up! Why are my turrets not shooting them? What's going on? Do I not have enough power? It's not even moving. It's a taco. What's going on, taco? What's going on with my turrets? They look like they're dead. Maybe I don't have enough power. Maybe I got to build a line from this to this. There we go. Now my turrets have power. Genius. How you doing today, Choco? I'm working on a set of armor. I'm gonna try to go for my scanner set. I think I might actually put a jetpack too. No. I'm going core assembly. 6% AP regen. Okay, let's take that piece off. Can I take it off? Left trigger. I'm changing my armors. Oh, sounds good. Yeah, work on that cool build. I'm working on some builds too myself. I want to check out my whole set of scanners and optimize it, see if I can get more rats out of it. Hey CB, what's going on? How you doing? I know we all like to run raids, but we gotta have some downtime sometimes. And I figure it'd be a good day to work on builds, hunt some Scorched, maybe run some expeditions, because I think that some of y'all wanted to do expeditions. And also we can run head hunts and grunt hunts maybe. But definitely want to go look for some Scorched too. You good? Nice. I want that active mod so bad. I'm just gonna have to make do with what I have. Caught a 4-pound fish. Are you gonna eat it? You have a bunch of nukes? Nice. Yeah, I have a bunch of those too. I haven't even used them. I forgot about doing Scorched Beast Queen. That's the best way to get them. They say the trick is not to kill the Scorched Beast Queen and to milk the Scorched for the full endurance of the activity. Okay, looks like I have my set tweaked. I got scanners, through hikers, all throughout. But we can probably still do some raids later, but for now it'd be good for everybody to work on their builds and all that good stuff. hoping I can get a little more bats out of this set than with the rejuvenators. I'm gonna have to tweak some of my grip cards as well. That's what I have right now. I might just make another one. I don't know if it's worth tweaking everything. Sacrifice one of these. I think I'll sacrifice this one for now.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent.
Okay, let's see what we're gonna need.
Please exit the area.
It's gonna be a heavy build. Scanner, so it's pretty much gonna be like my other one, but I'm tweaking it. Let's tweak the legendary cards first. Looks like I don't have to tweak anything. Got taking one for the team, very important. Agility, very important, because I'm looking to get more AP, to go need that. One thing I might switch out is strength. Luck, I need that. Intelligence, perception. Interesting. It really matters in particular. Let's see here. I'm kind of curious to do a build, a non-PA build for raids. A heavy gunner, non-PA, bloody. Idea what my survivability is gonna be like, and I won't be able to tank the ultra sight part without switching my whole stuff around a little bit. I'm definitely interested to see a bloody non-PA build with jetpack running around. Raids. I know I see everybody else running around without power armor on raids. Maybe it's time I take mine off. You're gonna get hit by a nuke? I definitely wanna watch that. I won't go see. I'll watch you get nuked. You just launched it? Oh, you already did. I'm gonna go over there. got it? Nice. That's because you're a ghoul, right? Oh, you didn't monster, somebody else did? Nice, that's even better. I'm on the way over there. This would be a good tryout for my build anyway. I don't have it tweaked yet, but it's good enough. Good enough for a test. You're surprised you didn't die from it? I think I heard that they don't get affected like the rest of the humans do. That's pretty cool. We're encumbered right now. Okay, now I'm on my way. CB's gonna be eating fish. Got a 4-pound brim. That must be a good prawn. If you have a fish that big in it, I wish we had fish. Although I live not too far away from the park, and they have fish in there. There's fish in it. Okay, let's see how long Stan bats. There's a glitch right now on the AP, I'm sure. But I'm not gonna get rid of it. I don't care what's going on. Could have kept going forever. I think there's a glitch. My AP's not dropping. Oh well, I'll just take advantage of it. That glitch. Either that or I got some type of secret super duper mixture of cards that give me infinite AP. Check that. There we go. Yeah, it drops pretty fast. I'm not sure if this is gonna be better or not than future linears. It's not even going back up. It's stuck. I think that's just it's glitch or something, 'cause right now I'm saying that it's saying I don't have hardly any AP. Okay, there it is. That's not a good test, it's a glitch. Looks like I'm staying in the bats a little bit though. I don't know if it's worth all the effort. Let me try that. We tweak it a little more. It's not going to out. those goodies. I miss having a jetpack, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm over encumbered. I need to make my way to headhunts before they finish it. I don't know if I'll be successful or not in tweaking my build towards better than rejuvenators, but I'm gonna try my hardest. The only way I'm gonna get a better performance out of bats without coffee is gonna be either with blood sacrifice or scanners. Have to try. I do just fine with rejuvenators on, even just like a few coffees. So that's why I'm not gonna get rid of that build. I'm just gonna leave it in case that is the best I could do. Yes, back to tweaking my build. On the test server, I actually found a decent way to pull off using blood sacrifice. Not for infinite fact, so pretty damn close. The only thing I don't like about it is sometimes my health can get pretty low, leaving me vulnerable. So one thing I don't like about it. Tweaking the build. Making a whole new one just for this. Just for testing this. So we'll go with the guns. I'm gonna try to leave off the use of target. That's gonna be mostly for Union 06. And we don't have a problem doing that because there's usually a full team of us. And I have people to help, so I don't need to play it to where it's like that. I have to be the one doing the most damage because there's a lot of us with good builds, so I don't think I'll have to prioritize having that on there. Storm stacks. Let's try that one out. Need one more point. We're gonna go with strong back. And don't need the pharmacy because we have on new hikers. So, one more point. This is gonna be for carry weight issues. Which I might not even need that, to be honest. Let's circle back to that. If I have enough, then I'll allocate it to that. Down meters, probably good because the snake's at a good distance. Killer is good. Let's take off tormentor. Center masochist as well. Let's see if I'll be strong enough. I'm pretty sure that with all of us doing the robot, I don't have to have all those extras. I'll try to utilize those points to give me extra agility to help with my backs. Straight fire, it's a good one. Pepper cruncher. Okay, switching we got camping. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. We like this one we got. What I am gonna need is more luck. I have to dial it in. The way I'm gonna do that is with Nuka-Cola Dark. So I'm gonna need the cola nut. Some more points for endurance. Some of these are extras that would be nice. Ironclad, Life Giver. I don't think I take too much damage being in power armor, so I'm not going to really need those. So I'm going to see what I can do without those. all these extras. I should be pretty tanky enough with armor. Definitely need rejuvenated. There's Puncher, definitely, yes. Okay, that's 3 points on endurance. Okay, reallocate this. Charisma. We have to take 2 off the perception, 2 perception to endurance. We're good. Racer, Party Boy, can be focus. Happy go lucky, and I need that. So I need 1 more point. Two more points. Okay, 2 more points for Charisma. Now, if I'm not tanky enough, after I can try this out, and if I die for any reason, I can reach again. But I'm trying to maximize my backs. That's what I'm most worried about. It's my #1 priority. There we go. Okay, intelligence. Gonna go ahead and assume I need more. I need more than that. I mean, if I need less, I'll dive down. Just gonna assume I need this. Batteries included with that. I always got a lot of ammo on me. Demo expert. Good, because I'm using the gasoline and it's got explosion. And explosive on it. Faster. This is not going to be my tank build, so I'm not needing to prioritize that. Because whenever I'm playing on the raids, I'm switching my loadouts. And my other loadout passed those already, so I don't need that one. Any of these right here. Good assault, it's on. User, definitely yes. So I'll be in VATS a lot during my course. Heights, definitely yes. Stabilized, definitely yes. And I got 1 point. I can take off of there. Throw it on agility, which we're definitely going to want. Go to luck and put everything else. And see. crits, yes. Crit 73, yes. It's, yes, most likely I'm going to take it off, but only yet. If I need something else. Share's definitely always good. It's probably one gun army, I think. And we can't tell. Let's go. How you doing? Messing with some builds right now. I'm trying to get my scanner set to maximize efficiency. Also, I'm going to change. My weapon has a 3-star intelligence on it because I wanted more power. I think I'm going to switch that to agility. A 3-star agility. Oh no. No, I think I'll get more out of this one. But that's optimized. I'm pretty sure. I heard that explosive is not as good. Try it like that. Putting on rapid's gonna be pretty difficult to keep up with the guys. Got 16 luck. Yeah, stranger numbers, see that. I'm gonna need a good amount of luck. I think they said 31 is the number I need. If I'm not running limit breaking. Something like that. So as of right now I have 19. But if somebody else joins, if I join a team with people on it, I'm gonna take in the dark. Got 37 luck now, so that should be more than enough. So I don't need limit breaking. As long as I pop a Nuka Dark before every snake, I'll be fine. And that's not hard to do. I can just craft like, what, 6 to 8 a day. And that's more than enough. And I can bypass the limit breaking and pay less for crits. That way I can stay in bats longer. Definitely better in my opinion. Only thing is it only lasts a few minutes. But 3 minutes or around that much is plenty of time. to defeat the snake. Because all he needs like 2 minutes to do this snake, so popping a Nuka-Cola Dark and getting that much luck is the better option. So I don't need limit breaking at all. And I can utilize my armor a lot better because I put agility on it, so that gives me a better pull with AP. So I can stay in vast longer. And crit every other shot, so my gun's gonna be doing crits every other shot to maximize damage and give me more HP with the conductors. So pretty much all I gotta do is add some Nuka Dark to my food buffs and I'm good to go. Full set is going to be agility overeaters through hikers and scanners. So now I have more AP and less AP cost in my weapon, which is exactly what I'm wanting. And if I want to survive and be able to tank here, I'll just switch to my other loadout specifically made to tank. I think it's a good option. Might have to use that strength. Take four luck off, so I only need 3. Oh wait, maybe not. So I have spares too. So I take something off. Yes. Let's do this. Turn back. Very late. I guess another thing I can do is the Arms Keeper. Keep it on there like that. I got a little more carry weight. do a little bit of these buffs over here. And I'm gonna test the bats. See how long I can stay in bats for. Hoping I can stay in bats longer. It should do some better crits. I'm hoping I might have to switch the weapon around. Instead of explosive, do the other one that gives me better crits. Either that or faster fire rate, but I'm gonna try that next. I'm gonna make it more sustainable. So I'm gonna try to avoid faster fire rate, because that's just gonna eat up my AP even more. And that's something I want to avoid. Even though I'm sure faster fire rate would be a better choice for damage. But sometimes you gotta sacrifice damage for sustainability. Instead of pinpointers on the weapon. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, sacrifice damage, and get more bats in return. Oh yeah, headhunts. Good time to test. Let me get my little debuff here doing this. Dead already. Somebody one shot of him, I think. Got a dragon instigating version. Oh, and it's Hitman's instigating dragon. That sounds interesting. test my bats on probably my Lord Queen. Probably the best bet. That's usually what I use to test dummies. Because they're pretty tanky. Let's go find one. Okay, we're gonna need to pop into the dark. Also, let's do some of the basics. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do the basics. Cup of tea. Corn soup. Just the basics. Go into the dark. We'll pop one of those if she's in there. Go to the next one. There she is. Look at dark time. That puts our luck at 37. That should be enough for putting every other shot. Now let's see how long it stays lasts. Pretty good. It's not infinite though. It's not bad. I only had to stop one time to kill the queen. There's also some buffs you can take for more agility. That's gonna be like the scroll to stick. I did not take one of this, so it's gonna be an extra like 4 agility. But yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe it's better to stay with the rejuvenators. But it's whatever. They're pretty comparable, it's like almost the same. But in a way, the rejuvenators might be better because it gives me overhead. Rejuvenators helps me replenish. This guy's alive. This is sick. Sick man. Get out. It's okay, I'm here to protect you. think we can go ahead and take this one. Because I got some spare Raiders parts that I can use that for. Put it in my box. Some dailies. Let's go with sports. I remember wants to use that. Okay, I gotta kill some insects. Picking some berries. That's cranberries. These are for cranberry relish. I mean, it's not horrible. I can stay in that pretty good amount with this build. I'm just always striving for perfect infinite bats. That might not be something easily done against me. Might actually be forced to go with blood sacrifice to attain that. But even with blood sacrifice, it dwindles your health down. And at some point you have to stop shooting and just use a stem and then resume shooting. So it's probably going to be a lower amount of downtime. But you're also risking death whenever you keep shooting so much, your health bar drops low. And that leaves you vulnerable to death. You're getting killed by the snake. Because on the test server, I made a pretty good build using the Gaussini and blood sacrifice. It does pretty well. I might have to stream it, but I would have to use all that same build and make it in the live server. Okay, sounds good. Get some W's. max max. Gonna be doing some tweaking and some builds, doing my dailies, maybe doing some headhunts and stuff like that. Well, that's you. Okay, I'm on my way.
At your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Give me that gold fork. Need to bump some of this stuff. It's a bigger chance to try this build right now. See how long I can stay in bats with the 4-piece queen. Or, well, not the queen, because we want to stay milking some of the scorch as long as possible, so I guess I'll be doing that.
It's hard work making a living out here.
I'll use the cremator. This is a good way to tag multiple enemies, that way I can get the most amount of
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, starting this
scorch.
place up is hard work.
my base that I use for farming scorch beasts, because you can use their meat for some really good buffs. And whenever I do go hunting for scorch beasts, I use that camp, and I can just use that camp and server hop and find scorch beasts over and over until I get the desired amount of meat I want, and then I'm good to go. Oh, I died. For these non-legendary scorch beasts, I can stay in bats long enough to kill those. The legendary ones might take a bit longer. To go hunt for some of the scorch beasts. And also scorched, hollow scorched. these super mutants with my shotgun. My prey. That's one. I didn't know the other one was coming. Both the help where they belong. The rest of the smells ugly. Super mutants. I used to have a camp over by eviction notice. Well, I do have one still, but one of the other ones I had a big old wall that was the side of my building, and it was up on a hill. On the mountain, overlooking grades, not the grades, the net. And I put in glowing letters, all super mutants must die. All mutants must die. It's great. Cook a meal, eat plants or fungi, that's easy. Ferment alcohol, daily quest. Easiest quest I know. Easiest quest there is. Talk to this schmuck and give him a bunch tokens. go. There we go.
It's to carve. You don't have enough. Search the area.
I don't have none done there.
So many pumpkins. You're there.
Jeez. The bubble gum, there's usually bubble gum in here.
At least you don't look like a prude.
Craft gold steel. Permits about pearl. Put that in back here. I'll just leave that on my person and it'll ferment on some. Now we can go ahead and put in this thing if I want to. Okay, make some corn soup. I need to go get some snaptail reeds so I can make some Nuka Dark. Also, let's go shopping. See what's on the server for sale. Because I have a lot of caps. I'm flush with caps. that. This guy's got a Curse Totally Fire for 250 caps. Good deal, buddy. What's going on? this one already.
Attention
another nuke
citizens,
coming.
nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you
going
for your
down.
cooperation.
See trucks now. Trucks in the server. Okay, let's see how well I can do in VATS just for fun. I don't have my buffs from my camp on, but let's take some of my other food buffs and see what stuff is like. Will it do good? I don't know. go. Gotta do this. Not too bad. Holds up in grass pretty well. Everybody's out for hunts and goes spooky scorched. I think it might be time I can do some head hunts real quick. Oh, never mind, line in the sand. There's gonna be some spooky scorch there for sure. Yeah, Alone in Sam. It's my first time seeing it. And Spooky Sport started again. Actually found a few Spooky Scorch just now. Very nice, maybe I'll get lucky and find some over here. Since everybody's busy going to the event, maybe I can sneak over here and find some. While everyone else is over there going to the event. Sneaky. Sneaky. There is some, they're not coming up to me. And we can do collision course afterwards. Go into the line and sand. Blackberries, aster, wild carrot flower. I don't think I found any holiday scorch. Everything I killed here was regular. Everything I shot here at the event was a regular scorch. I was shooting them up though. We gotta craft a bulk steel. And I gotta sell my grenades. Hot dogs. Sugar. Sell my grenades. Sometimes I keep the cryogenic ones because they're good for storage basically. Very odd. My turret's destroyed again. Well, not destroyed, they're just not doing anything. Is it broken? Not broken. It's not working. wire. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Scrap that wire, connect the boxes. See if that does any better.
Friend, at least you don't.
Guess I'm gonna do some headlights. Not really finding anything good in the shops today.
Unless you got business, keep on walking.
I think I'll participate in the encrypted verse. Just for the fun of it. Clouds going up. It's on a Tuesday. dropped a quad cryolator. That's pretty good. What's going on with this guy? Sleeping? Oh, I'm stupid. The explosion must have killed him. Okay, now it's time. Brain huts. Hopefully we learn something. Anything. Give us some attacks. These little dorks over here to protect us. You know what I mean? That's what you got. Bunch of dweebs over here protecting this cave. Easy. Oh, he died. This one died too. Time for a swim. You fucked him up. Did not stand a chance at all. Let's see if we learn anything from scrapping this stuff. Any luck? We learned something? Somebody else doing that helps too. Very nice. That increases our odds of learning something. It's gonna be so hard to learn healthy and active. But at least we're trying. Can't get it without trying. We're trying at least.
Unless you got...
Either one, active or healthy. So I could use healthy for Bloody. Not Bloody Bill, but you can use it for Bloody Bill. But you can use it really good. It would be really good for Build Sacrifice build. And of course, active would be great for bats. think I gotta go pick up some of those plants. So to make Nuka-Cola dark, I'm gonna be using that a lot for this film. So I better go craft some. Switch to where to go. Off we go. Actually, first, let's go acquire some more Nuka-Cola. You got powered now on all of it? Does it work good? I was thinking about doing powered, but I went with agility instead. That way I can get more AP. Even though it's really good to have it regenerate fast, because that way after you run out, it replenishes faster. But I went with the other option. I went with the agility. That scale skin mutation. I think that, does that only work though whenever you stop firing your weapon? That's when it replenishes, right? It's not like rejuvenators. When rejuvenators replenishes while you're in that, so you have to wait till after you drop off. Yeah, it's good though, because whenever you stop firing, it replenishes it faster. But in my case, I'm just trying to get more agility, that way I get more AP. Because I'm just trying to stay in longer. But it will take me a little bit longer to replenish once I drop out. That's the only bad thing. Not quite sure which one's better, but I think both good in their own way. Down at Company T. Hell yeah. Off I go, collecting some snaptail reed. Gotta make some of that nickel glow dark. Also, I need some multi-fruit. But the biggest thing I need, snaptail reed. Yeah, it's pretty active. There's a lot of people doing head-ons too. After I'm through getting some of the stuff I need for crafting, I'm probably gonna go do grunt hunts. So I can save up some of those posters. Do some more head-ons. Start grinding, or I need to start grinding a little more. I know you guys have been grinding that stuff already, but I need to start grinding that a bit more because I focus mainly on raids, but I need to focus on some grunt hunts and stuff because I already know that I actually need those. Unlike the other ones, I already have full sets of everything I could possibly want, so I don't really need anything at all from the raids at one of our clans. Yeah, but at least I can obtain mods to use it when I want. Anytime I want to attain them, I'm just grind raids and I can get those mods. But as far as active and healthy go, I can't give any, nobody sells them. And we don't know anybody that can craft them, so we're stuck without them until one of us learns it. you still want to learn plans? Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm out of caps now, so I don't have any more money to spend on any more headhunts at the moment. I spent about 35,000 caps on headhunts. I'm out of caps. And there wasn't anything good for sale in any of the shops. So I was like, well, when that happens, time to farm headhunts. Healthy and active are great. They're really good. I tried active and healthy on the PTS and they do pretty good. At some point I might actually switch to active. Do a combination of agility and active. Sometimes doesn't like that. Got a license for fishing there, boy. Rest in peace. Sometimes I leave them alone, but sometimes I feel like talking them. But nobody knows either, because nobody's around. Nobody sees me do it. Just another dead body. Like, I'm pretty sure in the wasteland, people are used to seeing dead bodies everywhere. There's another one. I had 17 caps. Just another dead body in the wasteland. Random NPCs anyway. They're better off in the next world. See, I didn't even kill this one, he's just a dead guy. I haven't watched it yet. I'm saving it. I'm gonna wait till it's completely done, and one day I'll watch it when I need something to watch. Are you watching it? tend to do that. I save stuff until it's all the way done, then I watch it. Because I'm not very patient. I don't like waiting for new episodes or anything like that. I don't like when I get to a certain episode and it's like a cliffhanger, because I'll not finish it. I'll not ever finish the show. I'll just forget about it and watch something else. So what I usually do is I wait for everything to be completely done, and then I'll probably wait a little while even after that. And then when I feel like I'm ready to watch something, I binge watch it. But I don't really watch too many movies or shows anymore. In general, most of my free time is on this game. Reminds you of the New Vegas Courier? Oh, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, New Vegas was good. I kind of missed that one. Everybody thinks New Vegas is one of the best ones. It is a good one, for sure. That one, then Fallout 3, 4. Like 76 it's like in a league of its own. It's the only one still getting a bunch of updates all the time. Getting a bunch of brand new stuff. Always getting new stuff for your camps. It's very nice. Thought this would be a good place for a camp right here. I never made one here, but I thought it would be a good one. Got a little boat here already. Lady. Got a little dock here. Oh, someone doing head-ons. I'll come back to this. We'll learn active and healthy one day. Between all of us, I mean, somebody's bound to learn it at some point. At least one of us knows Lucid. Paige knows Lucid, so it's a good start. In a lot of ways, Lucid's actually probably the most sought after one, I imagine. Still see the bar for the White Horseman. Must be a glitch. This doesn't look like a bad spot for camp. Even put that new yacht thing right here. Whenever I go get snaptail meat, I usually grab lunch. That way I don't have to do it again for a while. In this case, I had to do it though because I needed to make Nuka-Cola dark, and I can't use sugar. It has to be in the snaptail reform. This guy keeps spawning over and over. like the third or fourth time I've seen him. And everything else. Very nice, very nice. Encumbered by 4 pumps under the water. It's looking very slow right now. Probably messed up. Holy crap, I haven't seen this guy in a while. Man, what's going on?
Killing is good, but trading is better. Easier. Best walking foods. Dried meat. Roast meat. Charred meat. Skewered meat. Squishy meat. Crispy meat. Fishy meat. Stinky meat. Rotten meat. Icky meat. Brown meat. Seasoned meat. Salty meat. Slimy meat. Sticky meat. Sugary meat. Meaty meat, chewy meat, gamey meat, fatty meat, frozen meat, burnt meat, spicy meat, chopped meat, creamy meat. Thought I remembered this place. That smell. Like home. Old meat. Maybe. Home is where the meat is.
snipers in there.
Over there.
Yeah, this is a pretty good server. It's pretty active over here. There's like 4 or 5 bases on this side. A lot of people are doing headhunts and stuff. Whoa, what's that? Oh, I think my health is low. To begin with, I wasn't even looking. I'm just so used to having rejuvenators that I don't look anymore. Now I'm not using it. I'm not paying attention. You're back. Welcome back. We've been here. Awesome. Done total watch now. Got it going in the background. Awesome. I'm just collecting snaptail reeds still. Gonna make some nickel dart. And then maybe some grunt hunts. I wonder which one of us is gonna discover either healthy or active first. Or maybe none of us will ever learn it. If it's really super duper rare. Rare like that, maybe we'll never learn it. We'll go to our graves without ever learning. And they'll shut down the Fallout 76 servers forever. And we'll never ever have it. We'll never experience the glory of the healthy mod. Either that or active. Either one. gonna be getting a bunch more snap tail read more often if I'm gonna be using a lot of nuclear dark. Not much, takes a little time, but at least it's easy. It's very easy to see where they are. Okay, sounds good. Fix the water. Fix the water, man. Don't look at me. Don't look at me while I do this. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Don't look at me, man. Don't do that. Aw. seems to be all I can get for now. Let's go craft as many no-glow darts as I can. And then all my turrets seem to be working properly now. There's a problem that came up a while ago.
You got anything you don't want anymore?
I haven't seen this guy in my base. Traveling merchant usually doesn't come by the great space. The first time I've ever seen him. He's got a nuclear key card and 200 caps. It's a big deal. Box. Take that for sure. Strawberry perk bubblegum. This is a decent server. We got a lot of headhunts going on. We got nukes being dropped. I actually found a few holiday scorch today, which is usually not the case. What the heck? Is it a sniper? It's gotta be a sniper. spawned out of nowhere and started shooting at me. I was like, what is that? And I was like, here, take this. Take this. Hold this out. have no hit. It's so disheartening that we never learn anything good from the new stuff. Nukes incoming? Awesome. Incoming nuke. The awesome thing about us all playing together though, as soon as somebody learns it, it's instantly something that we can obtain.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh yeah, it's Scorch Beast. going on, dailies? Still need your crime plans? There's some of them I still need, I think. But I'm not sure, I haven't really looked. It's going way too hot. Be quick. I got you a little late myself. I was running around. Over here. Still probably be able to do head-ons. Everybody's been running head-ons. There's been some other people running it as well. He's got the 50 cal one. That's a good one. I didn't even look. I let the radiation take me over. There it goes again. People are popping off with the headhunts. There's headhunts. There's a bunch of nukes going on thanks to Taco. I went and picked a bunch. Snaptail read a while ago. A lot of good stuff going on today. The only thing that I didn't find is anything useful in the player class. Which I don't blame them, because I know most of the plans anyway. It's kind of rare whenever I find something. Ah, bitch. That's rats. here for a lot, except for the Eldritch Mark. It's not any good anymore on the Eldritch Mark. I think there's multiple people doing headhunts right now, which is awesome. Gotta burn some caps. Oh, those are your headhunts? Awesome. Yeah, I burned through my caps earlier. I spent about 35,000 caps on headhunts. That's totally a lot better whenever everybody gets together and runs them. That way everybody can benefit. Maybe one of us will learn something good, and once one of us does, I'm sure that we'll share the wealth. I burnt all my caps. I'm down to like less than a couple hundred. Milo's, there's a hollow disc Or hollow. To call it one of the hollow. Sit and look at. Let me see if I can check. You can go to Bravo in 45 minutes or Charlie. Charlie's open in 15 minutes. I would go to Charlie if you're looking to do one right now. By the time you get in there and get ready to pop off, it should be ready. Yeah, Alpha is not totally wiped out now. Looks like their Bravo is engaged. 45 minutes. Silo, Charlie. Engaged 15 minutes. No problem. First things first, let me get some of this Nuka-Cola Dark going on. As many as I can get. I need more Nuka-Colas and more boiled water. I can have that tomorrow. Must not tell Reeds it won't spoil or anything. But I do need to switch out this. this one out for Nuka-Cola Quantum Electron. Give me some more Nuka-Colas. Nice, another hitbox. Yeah, I'm starting to think we should do days like this probably every 3 or 4 days. Or every 3-4 days if we have raids, I mean. Because we all hit our max caps at some point. And when we all hit the max caps, we can grind headhunts, and if everybody participates at the same time, that increases our chances a lot. Because that's like, what, like 6, 12, 18 in a row. And if we get, the more people we get, the more we can do. That's pretty much like non-stop headhunts for like hours. One of us have to learn it at some point. At some point, one of us has to learn it, and when we do, somebody learns healthy, and the other one, let's help each other out and make as many as possible. Do some training, and it'll all be good. They can all learn the good ones. Where is that? That chap. Here she is. She lost her leg. Oh, I got something, adrenal brotherhood, something or other. What mods we want? We're looking for, always looking for more lucid, healthy, and, active. Active, healthy, and lucid. They're kind of hard to learn. Yeah, lucid? Yeah. Yeah, weren't you trading with us the other day for lucid? I'd still need to get more bobbleheads. Medicine bobbleheads. actually need to start forming bobbleheads and start going on runs and see what I can find. I need to do that pretty soon so that way we can get more and more trades going with you. I can't trade with you if I don't have the bobbleheads. I used all of them up that I have. But after I get some more, I'm down to trade some more. Give you some 4 stars for more loose hits. But I think last time around I gave you 20. I gave you 20 scanners and I gave you 5 boosters, I think. Said you wanted to sell play, you made a full suit. A good one. Check for more cranberries. Cranberries, sugar, some of the biggest stuff I need. All the time, getting more cranberries and more snaptorides. Adrenal? I don't really know what that one does. I tried to learn that one just now. It was on a piece that just dropped to me, but I don't remember exactly what it does. One. Is that the one that you get more damage whenever you kill more enemies? this something to do with resistance. I'm assuming. Let me check here in a minute. Am I near Hardy? I don't know for sure if I know that one. I don't think I know Adrenal. Let me take a look. See what I got. Adrenal, 10% damage and few resistance per kill. Plus, it's pretty cool. Get luck for things you don't. Yeah, I don't really want those either, but I'll trade for them just because I don't have it. It's always good trading. I'll check again here in a minute. Let me go participate. Enhance. I think the Lucid is one that's pretty desirable. It's definitely a good one for trades. I would say that Lucid, Healthy and Active are probably the most sought after ones. Think of a couple of things to do right now. Right off the bat with Healthy and Active. It's a good build going with that. Want the feral one? Okay, you got it. still gotta get on the Discord server and put on there what all I have got available for trades. That way people who are interested in it can trade. You trade 1 for 1. So I look up exactly what those are and what they do. Damn, yeah, I'd love to have active 20 AP per piece. That's crazy.
Never give up. Just keep going.
Glowing target. Well, I guess I can craft that. That's a new one, right? Glowing target kills increased reds by a small amount. Is that kind of like having? Is that kind of like having vampires on your weapon? If you're a ghoul, doesn't reds heal you? So if you have this on your weapon, that's like vampires. Healthy is something I'd like to learn. Have you used it already? Are you a ghoul or a human? I forgot which one you were. Increase all resistances by 25%. That's pretty good. Elementalist. Oh, you're a non-human? Fierce. Fortify limbs. Party. I know that one already. Painkiller, gain health over time. On the kill streak. That sounds pretty good too. Target kills have 50% chance to grant a low amount of caps. Rushing, gain AP over time on the kill streak. Huh. So that would be good if you're on a daily driver, but if you're gonna be on raids, not so much. What's needed for Russia? You looking for melee stuff? You got a full set of bruisers now, right? The Feral is the one you want? What's that, a 1-star? Yeah, I don't know that one either. Yeah, I don't know that one. Oh yeah, I already checked. I don't know that one yet. Gotta scrap until I find it. But that's the whole reason we're trading. One of us is bound to learn it at some point, and the more of us that are here trying to actively learn those things, the better. The more here, the better. And, oh, you gonna drop another nuke? Nice. But yeah, don't worry. There's a lot more people that come here. We just gotta start asking around who has what. Oh no, I'm out of bobbleheads. I'm out of medicine bobbleheads. I do have some mystery bobbleheads. I could open some of these. Probably bound to be a few in there. I think they're gonna do the queen. And you know what else? If any one of us have extra plans that you need, that's a good idea. We can trade those two. Save everything for white splitters. It must be a good item. I was looking through some of my meals the other day. I didn't see it, but I didn't check. There's one more meal I need to check.
I should write about
Are you trying to get them all? Double outfits? Some people like doing the masks. The fashion out stuff. You like collecting the masks? Because there's another person that comes here that loves to collect the masks. And maybe outfits, I don't know, they might like outfits too. You don't do the masks? I have some of them, but not like, I don't seek them out, you know. But yeah, I'll trade you some 4 stars for listed right now. I'm just getting some of these bobbleheads broken down from the boxes. I have only one so far. But I might have to wait for another time. I don't think there's gonna be very many in here. Finding boxes is kind of like the same as catching them in spawn. It's random. One so far and a bunch of random others. Not very good. So yeah, some other time we'll trade some of this. Gotta get my hands on more of those, and I have to go vendor hopping. Yeah, I had like 300 or 400. I still had a bunch from whenever I was grinding the robot. They're all random. Those are random mystery bobbleheads. I just opened like 30 or 40 and only got one medicine. never mind, there's 4 right there. Let me keep going. I think that might have been a glowing one. Why did it say 1? It should be. Does it tell me that you're glowing? Oh yeah, it says glowing. Glowing. Big glowing medicine. Okay, I have 1 glowing medicine. The glowing ones, I'll probably keep them. He's got 2 of them? Nice. Is there any 4 stars in particular you're looking for? Or I can just show you what I can craft. Still only got 6. Find bugs for fun in the game. Well, this game has plenty of bugs, that's for sure. I'm trying to get as many as possible right now. Good enough for now. I got enough for 12. And I gave you 5 extra 4 stars last time, so that's 5 already that you can craft me. sniper jumpsuit. But I don't really have all my outfits on here. I have to look for that on the mules. But that does not sound familiar. All this stuff, nothing's rare, it's just random junk. But this is pretty much what I can craft. So you can pick out seven more of any of these that I know how to craft. You'll make it for good luck. You don't want any of these? Scanners, sawbones, pyromaniacs, circulars, electricians. You good? Okay. Let me drop some bobbleheads. Guess I'm scrap them all just to see if I have a chance to learn it. Oh, thank you very much. I hope I get it too. I put my other ones on my mule already, I think. Unless they're still in here. Yeah, they're on my mule, the other ones. But yeah, we all work together to try to get stuff that we want to learn. Let's find out. Let's crack them. Let's crack them. Put some stuff over at your camp. What'd you get? I'm trying to do this somewhat slow. Yep's coming in. Nice. We're getting ready, yeah. Thanks again, Davis. I'm probably not gonna learn it, but at least we're trying. And there's always more trades.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Nope, I didn't learn it. We can trade again soon, though. Thank you very much for making them. Since those are so hard to learn and get, it's hard to get the medicine bobbleheads. I might be better off just keeping the listed mods themselves. Like powder jumpsuit. Thick moss? Sure. He even fell in slow motion. Glowing Wendigo over here? I need to go hunt some starlight berries. They might have spawned already again. Then after that, I'll make some sweet multiple tea. And I'll be just about ready for raids if anybody wants to do some of those. Just gonna make some tea real quick. Maybe get the berries from quickly over here. Down to some raids, huh? Very good. Probably get about an hour or two raids in. Some of those 4 stars. This is one of those games there's always plenty to do no matter what. Because we didn't even touch raids yet so far today, and we already I've been streaming for 5 hours already. There's plenty to do. Didn't even touch raids at all. Come on, operator. How you doing? Let's see how much tea I can make. Probably just a few. I'll put some in my box. Okay, got that done. I am going to go get some water. My cup is empty. And I'll be back in a minute. And anybody who wants to do some raids, we'll do some raids. But yeah, I'll be back. Sorry. Made some nachos too. But that's up to grub on. You just completed your challenges. Like the daring is simple. Oh yeah, they're not very hard. It was like one of the easiest mini seasons I think I ever had to do. Well, if you don't wreck, if you're watching this while driving. Looks like Davis either crashed or maybe he bounced. Maybe they bounced. Majorly back. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. He'll be back. But yeah, I just got back from getting some water. Made some chips, nachos. Getting some goo right now? Okay. Rest in peace. tight leather outfit. I wonder if I could put a granny one in that. But yeah, let me know if you guys want to, when you guys are ready to do it. I'll just chill here and eat some of my nachos. Ready when we are? Okay, sounds good. Let's gotta wait a second for Pryor to get his skill. And operator, I'll get home in here in a little bit and join us. Day one. Yep, it's pretty easy. All you gotta do is go over to what you got. And there's like a big pool of it, and you spam the button. It takes a little bit of time, but you spam it, and you can stack as much as you want. Oh yeah, you mean that one that's on sale in the atomic shop right now? Yeah, that kind of keeps it to where you don't have to go as often. But I think the ghoul use a lot, so you'll probably still have to go get some. Yeah, still got a spot open if you want to come over. Okay, good deal. Now I've worked out. Sounds good. Okay. I'm gonna go put this plate up. I'll be right back. Looks like it's garage time. I found out that these accumulate more meat and stuff better. Okay, sounds good. Do your thing, do your thing. Not sure why that wasn't getting Nuka-Cola. Okay. Let's go ahead, Tom. Also, I'll be trying out my scanner set that I just recently made. Trying out my scanners instead of full set of rejuvenators. Welcome back. Welcome back. Getting started, getting ready to grind.
Don't deserve to have you. Ooh, my smile was taken long ago. If I can change, I hope I never know. I still press your letters to my lips and cherish them in parts of me to savor every kiss. I couldn't face a life without your light, but all of that was ripped apart when you refused to fight. So save your breath, I will not
Okay.
hear. I think I
Okay,
made it
that makes
very
sense.
clear. You couldn't hate enough to love. Is that supposed to be enough? I only wish you weren't my friend. Then I could hurt you in the end. I never claimed to be a saint. Ooh, my home was banished long ago. It took a down the boat to let you go.
Cryo might not be back yet. But they can join anytime. It's just a robot anyway. There we go. Clear my throat. Oh, good night.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
There's cryo right there. I think operator's still doing buffs, so we'll let them finish that, and they'll be done with that by the time we get to the next part.
Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating
right.
defense systems.
Don't worry, the robot only takes a second. Go ahead and finish any little buffs out there that you need to do. Don't forget to use the derby machine and the one with the little fortune teller.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
We're getting back into the habit. Back in the habit of grinding.
Low fuel, drilling suspended.
Okay,
Please
keep in mind that I'm using a different set. I'm no longer using rejuvenators. I am using a full set of scanners. And that's because I want to try to stay in VATS a bit longer. Where you're going to really notice the difference is whenever I take some Nuka-Cola Dark. That's going to increase my luck, so it's going to increase the amount of VATS crits that I get, which increases my AP a lot more. But for stuff like this, I don't need it. The only time I need to pop the Nuka-Cola Dark is whenever I'm going against Snake. That's whenever the crits are going to come in handy. This, I can do this just fine without the extra crits. And it's not that big of an ask either. Whenever I gotta do is one Nuka-Cola per round. I guess that's a lot of Nuka-Cola, to be honest. But maybe I can just pop it when I feel like I need the extra bump. I'm just trying it out. This would be a good daily driver build if somebody was just running around and needing to pop one every once in a while for it to go piece clean or something. That would work too. I mean, I think it's still beneficial to run scanners anyway. I may not get the full-on every other shot crit,
Increased hostile presence detected.
but it still works well. I guess we'll see how well it works on the Snake. If it works well, I'll keep using it. If not, then I'll probably go back to rejuvenators. I almost forgot.
Attention on deck!
This is for you new people. I only have one rule. Everyone fights, no one quits. If you don't do your job, I'll shoot you. You get me?
We get you,
System
sir!
access restored. Routine security scan.
Well-
Scan. Unauthorized
already got 2 pretty good warp stars. That's a very good start.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Oops.
Young people from all over the globe are joining up to fight for the future.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
They're doing their part. Are you? Join the mobile infantry and save the world. Service guarantees citizenship.
People are gonna be like, what does Starship Troopers have to do with Fallout? Absolutely nothing.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
And now the moment's truth. Popping in the glow dark. And let's see how good the box is. I'm gonna run it with no canned coffee. Just one make it dark. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's probably about the same. Probably about the same as using a full set of defibrillators, not gonna lie. Looks like it's doing pretty well at times. Kinda like that. Maybe a bit longer. Yeah, I think it's a bit longer. The thing is, I have to keep feeding it Nuka-Cola darks all the time if I want to keep that up. But it's a pretty good amount of bats. And if I take one Nuka and maybe like 1 or 2 coffee, that'll be even better. I mean, it's not impossible to make all that Nuka dark. I can get plenty of Nuka-Colas every day, and snap-tail reeds are all over the place. So it's not like it's hard to get, it's just a pain in the butt having to craft it.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Which one are they using? This one? It was in it. This one was in it recently. I don't think it's there anymore. It was a one-day only thing. It'll be back though. Yeah. It was in the shop recently. It was a daily thing. Sometimes they do a new sale every day, and you get a chance to get something.
Alert.
But you have to get it on that day. If you don't get it, you have to wait for it to come back again. No, it'll come back. It'll come back again. Most of the stuff comes back up for sale. You just gotta wait for it. But I guess that's what's half the fun. It'd be a little more boring if you just always had access to everything. You just gotta wait for the sales to come back and then you buy it. That's half the charm. Then again, there are some things that'll never come back that I missed that I should have bought, but I never did. And the number one thing that I wish I bought when I had a chance was the Christmas emotes. There's a bunch of them that came in a package deal. There's a bunch of emotes for Christmas time a couple years ago, and I didn't buy it. I thought they would bring it back again one day, and they never did.
Please add fuel to resume operation.
That sucks. Could have bought it too, I just didn't do it. Almost died like 5 times. Hey, you made it though. And just like we always say, practice makes perfect.
protocols, stand by. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored. Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Oh damn, I saw that. We got caught in the doorway. That doorway is lethal. Because he like crowds the doorway and we can't get out. That's happened to me before, I'm not gonna lie. It's happened to me a few times. That's the only thing worse than getting caught in the corner over here. this time, let's pop another drive, set the Dragon Tats. Make it dark. Let's do a couple of can copies too, just for fun. He's not burning that. That's great. I'm pretty much able to stay in that the whole time. It's like 3 or 4 copies. Next with the Nuka Dark. Kinda liking that. Dig it. And it's got some decent damage too, so that's not bad at all. I guess using the full set of rejuvenators is like if I'm feeling like not having spammed stim packs as much. But if I have the new Nuka Dark, I think you get a little more out of your AP with scanners.
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert! Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation. System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by.
Awesome. Another 4-star.
Alert.
This operator got level
Hostile breach
300.
detected. Lockdown
Congratulations.
initiated.
You are no longer
Lockdown will
in the
persist
200s.
until hostile presence is removed.
Soon, you will have 500. 200 more levels. Oh yeah, I've got another 4-star. The game is weird when it chooses to pay out good 4 stars. Sometimes if you're grinding for hours, you only get a couple. Sometimes you get showered with like 2 per run. I'm getting about 2 per run right about now. Which is really good. Let's try with a slice of cake or pumpkin pie. Slice of pumpkin pie. Let's grab some of those. See how well we can do in that for that. Without any in the dark. Yeah, still staying in there. Shoot him in the eyeball. That's got 4-star. Again? Awesome. That's a good picture right there. I like that one. I knew that was gonna be a good one whenever she had her arm spots. You die. You die with your captain. The floor broke because that's what the tail does. The snake's tail will destroy the ground. If it smacks it, it'll destroy it piece by piece. You just haven't seen it yet because usually we destroy it pretty fast. You jumped in after the snake died. We both went to heaven. We're all getting some good pulls too. I'm getting some good ones. I got about 4 or 5 good 4 stars already. I got like a pinpointers and the Vipers, Rangers. The other one I can't remember.
This is an
I got
automated
some pretty good
message.
ones.
Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. fuel drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation. Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed. Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
getting a pretty good amount of 4 stars this time. It's buff time though. I think we've expended our bucks. Stop here in a little bit so you can do your dailies. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you gotta do the dailies. Gotta do the dailies. Yeah, I see some junk too. I don't know where it came from.
So if you love me, let me go. Run away before I know. My heart is just too dark to care. I can't destroy what isn't there. Deliver me into my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate. I don't deserve to have you. My smile was taken long ago. If I can change, I hope I never know. I still press your letters to my lips and cherish them in parts of me that savor every kiss. I couldn't face a life without your light, but all of that was ripped apart when you refused to fight. So save your breath, I will not hear. I think I made it very clear. You couldn't hate enough to love. Is that supposed to be enough? I only wish you weren't my friend. Then I could hurt you in the end. I never claimed to be a saint. My own was banished long ago. It's my soul. You never needed any help. You sold me out to save yourself. And I won't listen to your shame. You ran away, you're all the same. Angels lie to keep control. Oh, my love was promised long ago. If you still care, don't ever let me know. If you still care, don't ever let me know.
Dang. Dang. Lunchbox, you know?
This is an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner. Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Warning, enemy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation. Caution. Increased hostile presence detected. System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by. Generator online. Defensive measures restored. Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
Of course, no problem. No problem at all.
Lifting lockdown measures.
boiling point? Never used it before. I've never heard of it being amazingly awesome or anything. So, I doubt it's great. It's probably good though.
This is an automated
But I hear
message.
more things about
Evacuation is in progress.
the holy fire.
Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
And you could try it, see what you think of it, but I've never actually tried it. I don't see anybody building anything with it, making builds online saying it's the best or anything. So I'd probably just be better off saying you're better off with the holy fire. The cursed holy fire.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems. Critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately. Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation.
different weapons. I think they say the Elder's Mark is the best with quad. Got so much done today. We did a lot of headhunts. We did the dailies. We did a lot of the nukes. Scorch Beast Queen. I think we did a total of like 7 or 8, maybe even more headhunts today. Because I think I set off at least 5 or 6. And then there was like others too. There was a lot. Looking for a 2-shot? I got some of those. I can give you some. You just need one? I might even have one in my box just sitting in there. I'll check after we kill these 3 guys. Trying to get into the trading scene? Well,
System access
this is a
restored.
good place to start.
Routine security scan initiated. Scan unauthorized. Command center functional. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocol. Stand by.
Off the bridge too far, like 30 miles to 20,000. Which one was it?
Shield
They're
generator
trying to
online.
sell you something?
Defensive measures.
They're selling it to you? I want to wait on buying stuff because you can earn mostly anything you need by doing raids. I wouldn't waste your caps. I would not waste caps. I don't have one in here, but I can craft one here when we're done with this next hour, which is probably the last one anyway. It's gonna be pretty late after we're done with this next hour. But I don't know how to craft them, so I'd craft you one.
Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
stuff you won't find is if you were to pick him out. But you can do those with grunt hunts. You can get those with grunt hunts or pet hunts. But they're pretty rare. That's what I was gonna tell you. It depends on what it is. And how bad you want it. Most stuff you can get for free by doing the race. Just grinding up and you'll usually get what you're wanting. Pretty easy.
Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
I'm liking this build. It's not very high maintenance at all. I can just pop a little bit of cake or sliced pie and be just fine with my backs. I don't even have to take the glow of dark. But I can if I want to lose out extra damage. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you coming, chilling on stream. Yeah, gotta make sure you do those dailies, very important. Dailies and weeklies.
an automated message. Evacuation is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
Guess I'll switch over to a raids team that way. Actually, it doesn't even matter. I don't think there's anybody on the server but us. There's nobody here. There's like maybe 1 or 2 people.
Alert. Unauthorized personnel detected. Activating defense systems.
We have this effect on servers that grind so long that the server empties out. There's hardly anybody here. Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it.
Low fuel, drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume operation. access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detects insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by. Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed.
I was like, no, please, not this channel. Carla's down. Get you. there's one more before the buffs wear out. Yeah, there's one more. It's got like 16 minutes left. That's just enough to do one more raids with large boxes. Just enough time. Oh, got a leg, a rejuvenator's leg. Put that in my box for later. I don't know if I
This
need
is an
that leg or
automated
not.
message. Evacuation
No.
is in progress. Please proceed to the nearest exit in an orderly manner.
It's pretty crazy how I can put together a whole set of Vulcan rejuvenators in like a week. You know, it took like a week or so. A week or two tops. If you just keep an eye out for a 4-star piece of Vulcan that you're
Alert.
looking for, you can
Unauthorized
build a whole
personnel
set.
detected. Activating defense system.
That's what I did with the Rangers. I had a full set of Rangers that I got just from the raids. And most of the set of Rejuvenators that I had, the first one, the same thing. If you just keep your eyes peeled for the pieces you want, save them up, eventually you'll have a full set. And you can do it passively without even worrying about it. Just forget that you're doing it. Have it in the back of your mind, but don't expect it right away. And eventually you'll have it.
Warning, energy usage critical. Temperatures reaching unsafe levels. Security bunker online. Take shelter immediately.
Considering that we're now pretty low on caps, the next stream, the next Fallout stream is probably going to be a straight up raid stream. Most likely. Gotta get those caps up. And after, at some point, after hitting about 30 to 40,000 caps, we can do another stream, and it'll be like, kind of like this one, like a chill stream, like a chill Fallout stream, and we can do a lot of,
Drilling suspended. Please add fuel to resume.
spend a lot of our caps, do some grunt hunts and man hunts, do more nukes and stuff again. If we all get together and use our caps and get those head hunts going, I'm sure it'll be a lot faster that one of us learns something good. What is that? About 8. That's 8 head hunts apiece. And even if it's just us 3, that's about 24 head hunts that we can do. That's a lot. 24 head hunts. And if we can get someone else on the team to be in it, to do the same, that'll be over 30 head hunts. can pull together. We definitely gotta learn something at that point. If we're doing 30 headhunts a week, we gotta learn something. That's way more than we would learn on our own. There's enough we can do on our own individually is like 8. And hope that somebody else random jumps in and does a couple within it again. We hardly ever join in on doing that.
Caution. Increased hostile presence
But if we take
detected.
it upon ourselves, gotta make it happen. So that's saying teamwork makes the dream work.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan complete. Unauthorized personnel detected. Command center compromised. System detected insufficient countermeasures. Emergency security protocol. Stand by. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored.
reset. What do you mean, like, leavable raids? I think it's flopped. Be okay if we try it, I think.
System access restored. Routine security scan initiated. Scan. Unauthorized person detected. Command center compromised. System detected insufficient countermeasures. Pursuing emergency security protocols. Stand by. Shield generator online. Defensive measures restored. Warning. Shield generator offline. Shield is now vulnerable. Alert. Hostile breach detected. Lockdown initiated. Lockdown will persist until hostile presence is removed. Hostile presence nullified. Lifting lockdown measures.
Nice, very nice. I think that's a good point to call it a stream. It's pretty late already. We got limit breaking, nice. Very nice. I think it's funny how a lot of the times when we're playing, the server dies. There's like nobody around anymore. Earlier there was a bunch of people. Now there's nobody. And I just got 89 caps for no reason at all. Yeah, that's my last one too. I think it's a good time to call it a stream. We got a lot done today. Good stuff. Appreciate you guys for coming and hanging out. And grinding. Always more fun. All around. Always much appreciated. I'm gonna go watch a movie. I think I'm gonna watch a Stephen King movie. Yeah, on the way to 1300. Taco's on the way to 1200. Yeah, almost 2300. We're getting there. And more importantly than that, we're getting a lot of 4-star mods. But once again, appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go chill. Hope you guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Yep. Okay. See you guys later. Have a good night. See you later, Cryo and Taco. Appreciate it.